Yeah. Alright, let's get into the game.
Yeah, this.
Destiny
Yeah, that's
2
done.
video game.
The fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Um,
I did some like weird cooking shit. What the hell? I think I might have found some movement tech.
Oh my... Dude, this is so weird, man. What the fuck?
It is weird. Just try and understand like we are. That's the best thing I can give you. Is just once you're in a planet, it's fine. Navigating to the planet. Yeah, once you get into the planet, you're fine. Just navigating is the bitch.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna mute for the cutscene. Okay. Let's do this.
What follows light and shadow is silence.
Alright.
That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Alright. It's fine. Oh, God. Easy. Okay.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Oh, wait, UVA? What the fuck? Oh. Okay.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them.
Why does she sound like Savathun?
These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints.
This is Southern. Wait, hold up. Fuck.
Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Oh god, what the fuck is this? Legend. Thank you. Season pass reward. Thank you. Store. Abstract. Okay.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation.
What the fuck? This
They
is
need
so
our
weird.
help.
Oh my god, this is weird as fuck. That's it. Alright, okay.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry.
Power windows need to
It
change
had
our
some
character's
primitive
power.
decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Okay. They fly now?
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Like, that was fine.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
That was cool. Oh, wait. Hey there.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal.
Oh, what the
The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Oh, what the happened to the map? What the fuck? What did they do?
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Jesus, open the door.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Oh, what the? What? Night invitation plus delivered. This is 7. Oh, I didn't read
Your
the
vitals
text.
stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Okay. I am balling.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Let me in! Yeah, how do I get out? Let's get the area. Yeah, really fair. I need my drug, I need my dark matter, man. Oh. There's no hit markers. I go? Where do I go? Oh. Dude, I keep pulling mosquitoes. It's so annoying. Where do I go? Oh, is this the hall that I have to get into? No, that's it. Oh, there we go. Guy over here. There you go.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole?
Alright.
It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
So I'm
Try
still in
me.
the first.
The gravimetric distortions,
Yep.
the dark
Yep,
matter,
it's long.
the
It's long.
These
weird
missions are long.
train,
They're
an
very long.
invitation.
I got
There's
Diva's
only one
blessing.
group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics.
I got rewind rounds.
The nine.
That certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already
Rewind
heard from
and
the
adrenaline
emissary if
junkie.
that was the case.
Yeah, so we've noticed all the there's like 14 in quotation missions. They're not
Yeah.
all missions, but it's long. Like I think I've just completed my 3rd in quotation mission now. I'm working on my 4th.
What
Yeah,
am I-
they Rax was saying that he hasn't even done his first mission yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Like,
done
yeah,
with
these
the
missions are long.
servitor mission. That's the only part that I'm at right now.
Yeah.
But it's fun right now.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find
But
another radio
Ikora's VA is
transmission.
different.
Get us some
Yep,
answers.
it's the VA for
Sabatun.
Achieved precarity area
Yeah.
stabilization,
Yep.
but still
Yep.
request evacuation
Which
due to
makes
hostile
sense.
NHI.
Didn't she get fucking like?
If we can't close the singularity, we're
What?
pulling everyone in with
Wasn't
us.
her VAs gone last season?
Anyone?
No, it was
You out
no,
there?
it was the girl from Titan.
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission
I don't know.
doesn't make
Yeah, I know
sense.
that it's not her
It comes
voice actor,
after the
and it's
Mayday,
throwing
but the
me off when my
timestamp
voice
says
actor
it was
speaks.
recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
I'm using the new seasonal gun.
It's really good.
Yep.
So, if you ADS and hold
I know how it works, Ace. Thank you.
it, no, it even works. It even works on the red bars. It doesn't say it. It works on the red bars. Get headshots and they count.
Yes, I know. That's what I've been doing.
Okay, good. Want to let you know.
Where do I go? I am still killing flies.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I don't know.
Oh my god, this guy has a stasis launcher. What is this?
Yep.
I thought I recognized
That
those
we can
symbols.
start playing.
This is the House of Exile.
Fuck off, bro. Bro. Man's got a fucking aimbot.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. We're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Yeah, how do I get inside? Oh. What? Oh.
If I shoot that,
They really want you to turn into a hamster ball, huh?
Yep, it's like one of the main mechanics of
That's the
Destiny
last of
2,
them.
the video game.
We've got what we need.
No.
Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that
with
blockade.
how much I've seen on this
No
planet
more
alone.
transmissions on the
Get
backlog.
out, bro.
Timestamps are
Every
all
2
off.
seconds you walk
Keep
across
heading
it,
for the
like,
train.
Yeah, expect
Maybe
it's
we
a
can
raid.
This
triangulate a
whole
location.
first half of the fucking campaign has been, oh, you need to go there? And turn into a ball.
Yeah, turn to a ball or shoot this thing, and guess what? Boom. I'm not gonna spoil much 'cause
Impromptu
Rex hasn't got there, but
ammunition. Final blows increase ammo meter progression from all sources for a short time. Sublimation. A scout rifle. Avoid scout rifle. It shoots slow as hell. Okay. Don't want it.
Dude, I kind of want to give Wicked Implement a bump.
Go for it. It's wicked. Oh yeah, it's that stasis thing.
It's the stasis.
Go for it.
Oh well, I'm just not like. I'm not playing from range that much. But as I get further, I definitely probably will.
Stop talking to me, Jesus Christ.
Sorry!
No, no, not you! That's the fucking. That's 5. 5 is talking to me.
Max doesn't want us to talk to him, man.
No, no, that's not what I said.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
I'm gonna need to
Rumor
bounty
has
dump
it
after the first
the
mission.
Nine are extra-dimensional.
Yeah, just
Caught
let
in
me
the
know.
gravity
Okay.
of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons,
That should
stuff
be,
like that.
Other than that, we have Yuki
There are
and then
aliens.
Yeah, Yuki,
Now, there are
and that'll be
aliens,
everyone.
and these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am
Don't worry, I'll link my.
sovereign of
back
this
up.
orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Seriously, I'm surprised that's like not a paid thing.
It 100% is a big thing.
Really?
Yeah, I bought half.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not actually.
Oh, I was like, if you're
I'm not-
asking for money.
No, I'm
that's
not
fucking
actually.
wild.
No, I'm not actually. That part was a joke. But it is 100% a paid thing.
What?
Yeah. Which is funny because guess what? You can just go to the fucking YouTube bots and make it up. They have to.
Oh, do that?
Yeah.
Not, surely not paid.
Fuck no, probably not. Well, I'm just not gonna say what it's until after the campaign.
Oh, I have to turn into an.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Of course I have to. Jesus. I can't even use the gun. Yeah, the new gun. Give me.
You can hop out. Like, once you're basically done the thing you do with Matter Weave, just hop out. That's what I do.
Yeah, but now I need to. How the hell do I open the guy's thingy?
Yeah?
Guys thingy. You wanna open the guys thingy?
Yep.
Yeah, Rax, there's this guy's pants. This thing called a zipper.
No, 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 no! You don't understand. He's stuck in a bubble. He's a Titan main right now.
Hey, Rax. Go up to the bubble and take one giant step in.
Oh. Okay.
We all do the same thing.
That
It's
elixir
not yet
wasn't
been
an
released,
Archon.
remember.
I wonder what that was all about.
They have broken the fourth wall. I was like, yeah, oh yeah, you can't walk it back. Guess what? They can.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine. The grand design bids us destroy them, bring death to the deathless, fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile, strengthen the singularity, and ascend!
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Oh.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness.
Like class or something in this area.
But something had drawn them here.
So
Maybe
mobility.
the high
Oh wait.
concentration of dark matter is
You can still do
boosting
that.
this
It's
Archon
called,
connection
hold
to
on,
darkness.
Hold on.
Darkness is
Never
about
mind.
connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter,
It's
in
so
spite
weird
of the name,
hearing
has nothing
someone
to
to
do
just
with
speak.
darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Nice. I'm getting full weapons armor.
Where the fuck do I go, man? Oh, I'm stupid.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Cutscene. Oh god, my character's ugly. Oh, I forgot I had that glamour on.
Hold it.
Who
Who do you work for? What's your business here?
The new armor and shit.
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Alright, what did I get? Auradon, let's go.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it.
I died.
But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head
Get me out of
scratcher
here.
is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I have to restart again?
Why did they make Kepler so ugly?
Not ugly. I actually kind of like it.
No, the biology, the environment. Not the environment is beautiful, but the environment is ugly. I don't know. You get what I'm saying?
No!
No, what?
It's beautiful, but it's ugly.
Sorry for all that earlier.
I
My name's
think he's
Loda.
talking about two
My
different
introductions
things,
aren't usually that rude.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least
Come on,
where I am,
let me
like,
show you around.
Isn't bad.
I think he's going through the same thing that we were when we started, where it's like, it's different.
Your companion gave me a
Yeah, we're all
debrief
like,
about your
"This is
mission before
weird.
she
You don't like
insisted
it."
on meeting the
But, like,
scientists
the
here.
more I play this,
Scientists.
I'm like,
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been
isn't
great hosts
bad.
since I
This is
showed
not
up
bad
here
at
a few
all.
weeks back.
Yeah, I'm already over the
Objects from a
fucking
different time were sent to us.
too, by the way.
Like we recall, we
Yeah,
were invited.
Yeah, so am I.
Did you get one too?
I didn't even notice
Took,
it.
took a couple hours.
Of sorts. I got a
Dude, it was pissing
all
me
of my
off
own.
earlier.
Yeah.
Hope your ride
I
was
was so-
smoother than mine.
I was so mad.
Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Or just conversation?
Yeah.
Appreciate the offer.
It was pissing me off. Like, I could
I'm staying with the
kinda, like,
locals
they
for a
were
while.
damage numbers.
Time
Okay,
distortions
that-
all over this
Oh.
place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out.
Oh, shit.
Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks? You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
There is no there's no reload. You like air the gun at like it's fucking Halo weapon. Which like kind of bugs me because I don't know how when I
Why are they enemies? Oh, they're in jail. There are Shanks in jail. I like them. Kepler is not even in the world. Oh. You're spoiling me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What is this seasonal? Oh. Oh shit, too late. But there were daily challenges. I grabbed what I had. Yeah, no, I'm stealing that. I don't even have anything unlocked. Do I have the artifact? I have Implement of Curiosity. Okay, I'm ready. You guys want to go to tower? Okay, I'm joining Korean. Never mind. It's busy.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Oh wait, hold up. I gotta see the season, the stuff, the season, the store. I gotta see the finishers. Sorry.
Okay, I can send us to tower.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, send us to tower. Dude, the Titan set is cool as hell. We have the thing fast. Alright. Okay. Okay.
The finishers are sick.
Wait, there's a keyboard warrior?
Yeah, that one.
Oh. Holy shit! What the hell is this finisher?
Yeah, you have to do every single one. Well, not every single one, most of them.
There's a Rick Ashley ghost protection.
Pan on page 2, 20, 25. There's a total of 29. You have to do 24.
Yo, what the oh, what the oh, what the sorry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They made an
No.
ornament for War God. And the ornament for Asphalt Mantle, which is badass.
I heard that as asshole mantle, not icehole mantle, but you know, I'll let that slide.
Shush.
No, you were right the first time.
Yeah, I heard asshole mantle. Fucking
Rick Roll, yes, I know.
Rick roll in fucking ghost projection.
Yes.
There's the fucking Kate's. There's the chef's kiss. Yo, that speaker site looks sick. Yo, that speaker site looks sick. Yo, if you can look at the pixel site.
Where?
Oh, that is sick.
Where?
That is fire.
You have to be on Warlock.
Ah, great. Send a screenshot. Please. Kovastov. They got a Callus ornament for Kovastov. Okay. Yeah.
Another Golden Age bloop. What cipher is this?
Wait. What does Ada give? Yeah, what does Adak do now? I forgot. Okay. No, he's not flashing.
Oh shit.
Good, you're back.
Weekly.
Yeah, I'm not buying anything yet. That exactly corrects.
Oh, look, there's boots with 29 weapons.
Are you ready?
Alright, I'm gonna bounty dump. Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Bounty dump, swap characters,
Okay, that's one. Wait, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna keep this because it has. What I want.
Are you looking for armor?
That's kind of sick. So, they got rid of the reward tracks.
Wait. Wait. Hold up. Sorry, I have a question. If I bounty dump on my other characters don't have the artifact.
They don't need it.
Okay.
Wait.
But because they
What
got
follow-
rid of the reward tracks for like Gambit and Strikes and Crucible, there you can still focus weapons, but it costs Glimmer and an enhancement, which is actually just sick as fuck.
Yeah, because I'm holding 18 gajillion of them. Yeah. They did some cooking. They did some cookage.
Got the ornament.
Yeah, I'm so fucking. I'm probably gonna buy that Kavastov ornament, dude. I love the Callus theme.
Yes, Ace.
Whoa.
You guys are full in the tower. You guys are full in the tower.
We got guitar.
Well, I got kicked anyway.
I got guitar.
I'm in orbit.
Okay, I'm
Watched
joining.
somebody fucking, that was funny. I watched somebody fail 8 times to jump up to Hawthorne and then they got kicked. That was awesome.
Wait, why are we going to the tower again? Can we just do this in orbit? Oh.
At least you used to have to.
Okay, you guys are here. Okay.
There's nobody in the tower, so it feels stuck.
Night, bounty dumping. Hold up. I'm checking if my ghost has the XP mod.
I don't.
I don't think I'm gonna be max just because I didn't do the clan bounties.
Well, all the clan bounties reset this week, so.
What follows light and shadow is silence.
Huh. There's nowhere in.
Oh, the Fortnite armor is out.
Somewhere in chat. Focus on comp weapons.
Yeah, which concerns me. I saw that and I was like,
Yeah.
ooh, what the fuck? That being said, aren't they all in rotation now? Is it not just every single one's in rotation?
I don't.
Let me go look at Portal. Let's say I want to do player versus player competitive. I don't know, it doesn't let me look at the rewards. Cutting edge. I don't know. That kind of concerns me, but I'm also not worried about it because I'm not gonna make my.
So next week is the earliest.
Not gonna be a problem.
Which it might it might be a. You have to do your placements before you can.
I'll probably end up doing my placements for the admin.
I'm level 18. Alright, you guys can go do the campaign again.
The Ada focusing bullshit. You can choose the type of focusing, like what thing you want, like gunner, bulwark, specialist, grenadier, like. But you can't choose which exotic.
I'm gonna get every single reward except the priming guns.
That's up to you. I'm not doing that until after I complete the
I don't like stuff flashing on my screen.
Neither do I, but I'm not even focused on it. The only time I ever see it flashing on my screen is when I stop what I'm doing to look.
Oh, I can go see Mara South. Cool. Okay, I'm 8 out of 12 on the artifact.
Okay. Yeah, you're chilling.
And I'm like, I am 15 XP away from having 9 slots.
The only reason I would see you get that low and like be asked.
That'd be weird. Yes, I know.
I do wanna. There's part of me that's like, I kind of now that we can do.
We need to do it for power.
Yeah. Alright, back to club bar. I'll do it. Yeah, no, there's no way. At least we have more days to prepare now.
God damn it, dude.
Thank you, Ace, for your noble sacrifice.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
You can interact with the citizens? What is this? What the fuck? Enhance this weapon right now.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation
what's
and
so
the source of the
confusing about the term
singularity are
Ionians?
one and the same.
Because I used to play League of Legends,
here.
and there's a
Keep
place
this to yourselves for the
in
moment.
League
Our
called
top priority
Ionia,
is stabilizing
and the
this
people who live there are
planetoid
called
unless the
Ionians.
Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
No, I didn't know.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant. Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet.
Oh, great.
You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
You don't have to be a nerd to know Pokemon. What do you mean? It's fine. I understand what you're saying.
So, Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Still has bombs.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Plus 250 clan XP.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons.
Oh,
Who are you seeing?
okay, you just confirmed it.
It's, Eris Morn.
Drifter's dating Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
No. What?
She could get it. She could get it.
Oh my god!
And you're talking about me being a nerd, talking about Pokemon and shit.
Holy fucking shit, Ace. Jesus. What a girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, we all know you're a fanboy.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment. I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Is there a heavy finder still in this game? Yeah. Oh, sorry. What? Oh my god. Maybe we should. I think. Well, this expansion is called the Edge of Fate. Shit, man. Oh, so it's a skill issue. Yes, right, yeah. Yeah, actually.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Another mosquito kill. I'm never gonna stop. 1-2 punch and horrible weapon. But it doesn't matter because it's a 1-star gacha rarity.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. We've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
It's tier 1 and it's 57.
What? Okay. I guess this doesn't work. I have to go somewhere. It doesn't let me go that way. So no, you don't understand. There's a laser barrier. Oh, where's the gun? The gun. I need a gun. Where's the gun? I don't know where the gun is. I found the gun. Thank you. God damn it. I have to ball again.
I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Oh, been a mission.
You know, I just realized I love how Rev was like, I'm gonna speedrun this fucking DLC.
Yeah, no, he's not. Rev
All
was
right,
supposed
Guardian,
to be here
this
at
has
launch,
to be the
right?
house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through
Is
the
he playing
cables
this?
around us. And
okay.
gravitons.
My
he
informant
wants to play
Keels
alone.
tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while
He's
it's
funny.
charging their ship, we can
This
send
is
a
not
lethal
14.
surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler.
No, I didn't expect it.
Maybe they'll stand down.
This long.
A
Like, the
fat
missions are actually
chance
long.
we talk a
They're
psycho
which
like
team
that
level
off a
long?
ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
3 times is fine. If it was 4 times, maybe not.
Deathless, why have you come?
Is there a 20 bucks that I can?
Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. I did that for Final Shape, and I still have to do the adventure.
With your world, we left in defeated peace.
Yes. No. Leaving you hanging.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
What? doing this? Or... I got suspended for nothing. That's why I got so confused.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
No, you don't have 4 days. You have 1 day to complete the campaign. Then you have 4 days too far.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
What's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Outlaw incandescent? Really?
you sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Okay, loggy. In augers. Locate something in augers. I found him! Jesus. Not my fault. Yeah. They're more than friends.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest
Have
you
you guys
assess their
done the
production
seasonal
lines.
content yet?
If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Does it open next week? Okay, so what's the episode? It was better than the episode. Yeah, because they fired like 50% of the fast points. They fired everyone.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
At least if they make the raids free, I know it's gonna piss a lot of people off.
No way. Wait, is Destiny Destiny right now free to play?
Raids are free right now.
Yeah, Destiny is free right now, no?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines. Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow. That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
When they literally hands appear, I'm so used to just hitting
Guardian,
them.
it's supercharging the cannon.
When the elixir hands appear on the machine. The fallen hands, like from Scourge of the Past. I'm used to just smashing them. Yes? Well, how the hell do I... The thing doesn't work. I'm assuming the thing the game wants me to use. Oh. I had to shoot with another weapon. The game didn't. What do you use upgrade modules for now?
You don't. You dismantle it in the forest.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Well, never mind. I'm doing it.
You were right, Loda. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing.
Oh, I'm at the
Pipes are
point that
still holding.
I'm at the point where the
We
guy
need more.
says jam it in there. Don't worry if it
Incoming
fits.
exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come
I'm
to this,
catching
but
up
they
to
seem
you.
intent on a fight.
Hurry up. Oh, I'm not doing the main thing. I was like, oh, that's it, dead. Oh, I'm dead. I think. Never mind. What does this game want to be good? Where does this...
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Her voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom. Your fall spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one. A strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
The Nine. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first kit you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need. This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Oh, bro. That's so fucking toxic.
What?
Definitely just died to some stupid shit.
I did.
Alright, I'm
All right,
the
hero.
gouge activity.
If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be
The
expecting
gouge,
you.
My lead is
the
good.
quest that's called gouge.
Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you
guys don't really...
arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Okay. Got it. Like I'm gonna gouge your... Yeah, I haven't done that quest. Yeah, but I haven't done that quest.
Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Feels like I'm not on that part. Okay, let me tell you the step then of this one. Maybe it's better. Oh, I'm doing the side quests. Oh, I've done the one that you haven't done. What?
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in
Oh,
the Giver's
but I didn't
embrace.
spoil it. Did I? Oh. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Alright, I'll shut up. Okay, but how the fuck did we get here? That's the thing. Okay.
I'm kind of probably missing cutscenes where you do that shit, but first thing I did was take my fucking ass to the tower to get my cabinets.
Oh. That's a coward.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Good job. But have you done the other side quest? Yeah. Yeah, probably. 'Cause I haven't seen the new side of it. I haven't seen the thing. Yeah, I'm doing south right now.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Be called by Orin? How the hell did you crawl down here?
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
I'm still doing the damage on this.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power into the singularity we ascend.
Yeah, I'm also using Choir. It works super well.
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
You really gotta get far? Oh, okay. Yeah, this game is running pretty well.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
I'm not even halfway done. You're not even halfway done. You're halfway done for the side quest.
darkness might, as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm on the south right now.
You storm with clown liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Am I missing something? Where do I charge? I'm a ball and I cannot find it. I have no purpose.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
Yes, Drifter,
We'll find a
I
way
know.
through.
Get in the hole! Yeah, no, I'm stuck. Oh! Now we don't. Oh, no. No, I don't believe this game.
Not like this.
Oh, I got a landing zone.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
that the first part of the quest done?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Good.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Derby. Okay. Yeah. I went to do something. Eat. I didn't know how to word it. I went to do. I went to do sandwiches. I have the food in front of me. Uh, I can't really play the game when I'm eating. So. Shush.
C-Rax, we only have 4 days. You got locked in.
No, I'm watching Sweatcicle. I'm already all day.
You only have 1 day to finish the whole expansion.
Okay, dude, I'm gonna have time.
Go into the fucking hole right now.
Binary or element combos.
Forging the Legend Part 1 complete. Oh my god, there's so many side quests.
Yeah. Oh wait, you're done with Act 1 and now there's other side quests? Really? Well. I don't know why we couldn't do this. Makes no sense. What? I have.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
You know, I'm kind of disappointed that Chloros VA is not there, but I'm also kind of happy that she's getting worse. Oh, so you're fine just reading subtitles.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Don't find that.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Guardian, you have one new call.
I got a call from my Cora. What?
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances...
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Oh, hello. I found a new enemy, guys.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
So it's kind of weird, like, why are there future Vexes here? It's not the normal Vex, it's the future Vex.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Is this fun? Yes, it does. Stop shooting. Oh, no, I didn't want it.
There's the Vex. I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
fighting the guy from Fire and I'm trying to get into the Vex shield. I can't! I cannot get in! Like, what? This. Uh-huh. A hole. I'm dying from the boss. Because there's no hole. This. I have a skeleton. Everything. I don't even know what part I'm doing. There's supposed to be a hole in the next area, right? There's a Vex here. Oh no, that's what I'm trying to figure out, where it is. Yes. What? There's no fucking hole! I died from the boss. Great. I didn't rally beforehand also. I was... What phase? What? What phase? Yes, I did do damage.
There's the Vex.
I did do damage. What do you mean? First part.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
What? How they? No, it's not the other side. What? Over here. This disappears. Okay, now there's the hole. Jesus. Okay, I found the first hole. Did you start? There's a platform. Did you start on the left side or right side? Because the first hole that I found was because the part that they told me to break first was the left side. They told me to break the right side first. I found it now. What? I found the hole! Jesus Christ, you guys are dumb. I found the first hole! You guys are fucking dumb. You guys are fucking dumb. I found the second one. There we go. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. No, I just looked for the yellow.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Oh.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science.
Star. Let's go.
We can use this.
Okay, it's trash.
Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who have been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
But like, for a legendary campaign, this is very easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I won't complain. The story's so long. I didn't want
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
I think if I pivoted to the final warning strand build, though, I would be doing way better.
Yeah,
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
What? What do you just send me a what? Oh. Oh, really? Yeah, dude, I have to wait 3 hours to play the game. No, it's just my SSD was maxed. I had 100% capacity on my SSD. time I stir it, I didn't stir my cache for Steam, so I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. There we go.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Encounter?
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh, that's a big
More anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
So what was the quest, Ace, that you said like 1 hour ago that we have to do before doing an important quest?
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Oren, do you know something about who brought me here?
Oh.
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
Oh,
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
Oh.
You know who brought me here.
Oh, that's a okay. Got it. I know who Lodi will become.
Oren, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Oren. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam, we have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go. We think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way.
I'm still doing the side
It's
quest.
fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Is the guy like really mad?
Like a groan.
And he has a big ego.
You hear it too?
Okay. Okay, then we're not on the same point. Either way, like, if I don't do the side quest today, I'm gonna
Speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them. Said you had the dreams too, before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Yeah, I know what's gonna be the raid boss.
You chase a villain of your own imagination.
But you told me she.
My
You told me
rules
she
are
was
not
dead.
against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
No, yes, I know, it's probably... Yeah, but the giver is probably Vex, no? I do remember you telling me she was
everything
dead,
she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming!
Oh, hello. I feel like my super vision is super slow.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
And gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you when I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
Mm-hmm. What does it matter now?
Yep.
I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
Yes. Bounty dump.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
Let me know when you're ready, because I have
Oh, always used to take my breath away.
Where's Tina, by the way?
Hello.
Looking up.
He said he was speedrunning the story.
All over again. How much more was out there that nobody saw?
That's all I gotta say. 6 hours of content.
No, I'm gonna be like
Yes, the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
quality cutscenes. High quality fucking cutscenes.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
they are
that's good.
starting a new year or a new
Yes.
things. Yeah. So.
I mean, they say
And I
they said the same about FF14. So
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
How long is...
You join on me? Does that work as well? Because I'm free right now.
No, because you don't have the full... Are you level 55 in the season pass yet?
No.
Then no. Because that's where the last Fire Team XP node is. So that's why it has to be me or someone else that's 55 or better.
well, you cannot do weapons.
We've
Which I
cleared the
think is
path for the
all
Ionians
right
to
now.
approach their field study site once more. One of them said
Thank you to me as they were walking by.
Yeah,
Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases.
I did it for the boys, man.
He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding.
Still
What's
haven't
going
used,
on?
New Long Beyond.
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature
I'm
of
still
my
rocking
arrival.
my sets
It
from
was for the sake
last,
of the place I'm in service to. My people protect
Not for-
many
not for
secrets,
the story,
but now it's clear
like-
I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded
Story's like pretty easy.
I'm in deep shit.
Well, this time around.
Probably.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up
She
a phone.
does be exotic focusing. But you can only choose like what archetype you want. Specific exotic you want, which is kind of shitty.
Cutscene.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Yeah. Indeed, it is.
I heard that. What's up?
Yo, somebody got a fucking. Not right now.
Yeah, there are side quests, but I don't want to do that. I just want to do the story. A book called me worth nothing.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, We're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Ah. BRB. Nobody's done with the campaign yet, right? Or like not even close?
No, well, not in our...
What quest are you on
Seeing
right
a
now?
spike of exile activity. Is this Dr. Sable her own?
Really?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires
Yeah,
metal.
I'm at 19 right now.
I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Where?
At Banshee.
Oh, right.
Reciprocity and circle of life.
Oh. Probably not.
There's a Godro adamantine.
Healing auto.
What the fuck? I can just ask that right now? What the fuck?
X-ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
I think I'm fucked. I'm supposed to use the teleporter. The teleporter is not open. Okay. Going here. But it says I can't access here. Maybe I have to do something outside. Probably have to. Oh. Alright, thank you.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group
At this
of
point, you're
exiles.
probably not impressed.
Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
probably have to
Yeah, you have to complete
Guardian, I've located Dr.
I
Carnahan.
thought I
She's
had a momentum.
safe.
I thought I got a
but,
momentum.
She's shaken, understandably.
If she's safe,
No, I
What
thought it
you
was
saw
a
at the
planetary
outpost.
momentum.
Yeah, her assistant, Reese,
I actually want to check that. Is there anything?
budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Not in the game right now.
Dr.
I think
Carnahan
all the
asked us to
raid
find a
stuff
piece of
is
technology
not
that the
gonna
House of
happen
Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
I hope we get.
I did not like Salvation's Red Scare. I think it looked
Okay,
ugly.
minus the cloak. I think the rest of it slapped for Hunter.
I'm in the ballpark where I'm like.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deadlash. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse?
no. Stop running away.
Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
As well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph, the deathless dead and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsig's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
What the fuck?
I got a 2-star agape.
What the? Hold on, I can take a screenshot of that.
What do you have? Is it a big spoiler or small spoiler? What, will I spoil it for me or?
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine. Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power
so you
readings.
punch knife
It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
It's not good.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Dinner.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
I mean, it's neither you or this. If the raid is about... I feel like the raid is about the holes.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make
I wish there
bold
was a way to
claims
leak
without
the
proof,
truth.
you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
That would have been my...
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, what's up, man?
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
No, I
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
the new machine gun has subsistence and a killing tally. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I got some kind of sick rolls on some of my weapons.
Yeah.
I got a reconstruction destabilizing round on the precision frame shotgun. Pretty cool sounding.
I got a Notla Firefly hand cannon.
I got a heel clip Firefly hand cannon, which is sounds like a pretty dope roll actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm currently focusing the hand cannon right now.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Moving target mastered. Welcome. I'm getting like World 2 right now. World 2 drops with already enhanced perks.
Transform and static the final power source.
The more I get into the worried, I feel like Fire 1 is the best weapon for Legendary campaign right now.
the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The
No,
Nine
I
are
said
either
they're
completely
fine.
detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Observation. Like, I like my I'm a die-hard fan of Retrofit Escapade. I love this mission. Corrective measure for bitches. I use this shit.
I don't have. I
What
have
about
the
Guardian
one I
Core?
have. What is
They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
The machine gun from Into the Light.
Each choice,
Hammerhead.
right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer.
Black armor, you mean?
Yeah,
Do
black
you
armor.
know
No,
you
the
comply with
hammerhead from.
instructions you
Yeah,
don't
but it
know
is black armor.
exist?
Yeah.
From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the nine.
It's not bad. I would say they rely on it too much. It's not bad, but every 2 seconds, like, go here, use it, use it, use it, use it. They rely on it too much.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like. Oh, it's like when they were doing
I just don't like. I don't like the issues with that ability, and also.
Yeah, you do a 360.
Activate it, and you're facing your camera in the wrong direction. It just fucking spins around your whole camera, and it
I think it's because. Yeah, I think it's because it tries to point you, like, where you're supposed to.
Yeah, like, if
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
I hate the fucking melee ability, man. It's so dog shit. Bro, I can't. If I have the thing, if I have the melee ability to perform to do the thing, I cannot use my slam. I'm stuck. I cannot use. I cannot use
A
consecration.
large
There's
contingent
nothing I
of
can do.
Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
It's such a bullshit
Damn it!
ability.
Colossal Shank!
Green stuff down there? I want to get that checked.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you good, Ace?
It's not just because fucking black on black.
Yeah. I don't know what you were thinking, but
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away.
Alright, where is Drifter's ship?
I ran towards where you started.
Where
In
we first
Singularity? Yeah.
where we first spawned.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, so it's literally in the sky. You might be able to catch it somewhere else.
Oh, I see it.
Uh,
It's always
yeah.
been like that. What do you mean?
It has not been like that. It has not been almost fucking broken.
What, the thing on his back?
The fucking moon rock, that has not been broken.
Yes, it has.
It has not been active like that.
Oh, you're smoking something weird.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Did I laugh?
I'm just gonna go fuck myself then.
Did I laugh?
I'm gonna go fuck myself then.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no! Don't touch it. Sorry.
Yeah, I got the new map.
I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The Drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Tina already cared less about the fucking story, so...
Two showed me how you died.
He probably skipped every single cutscene.
But
Yeah, probably.
I already knew the rest.
Who
You
the
deserve
fuck
to know
is
the truth.
Who's crazy?
Oh, that's one of my friends.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
I didn't expect her to be on today.
Cutscene. Everybody stay quiet.
If I could choose just one day and live it all over again,
Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around. Dreaming of the past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll come a as I hang my head in shame, dreaming of the past.
I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do now.
What was your name?
Lewis.
Oh?
Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
Oh, well, that was a deform. Oh, here it is. Okay,
How long did you know?
why is it so out
From
of
the
the
second
way?
I saw you.
Yo, I got a second call.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason.
Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal
beings.
I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time
again.
The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later?
This was in place before I got here, so I don't have any frame of reference myself for what's beyond it, just what I've translated. And a lot of that is highly figurative, too.
It's a shit.
They talk about it like... oh, like you or I would talk about a god.
Orin? That you?
Yes. There. And here.
I'm on quest 23
I was
right
expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time.
Familiar. In that spirit, given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the singularity on the other side, that holy anomaly, is the Nine that invited us.
Yep.
I think they did, but they said there couldn't just be. They didn't say. They said voice actors will be tutored, which makes sense because the chorus voice actor is like an actress as well, so probably good.
I wonder if it's that or if it's doing saga after.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their
It's
deterministic
I'm
routines
I'm
by now.
100% sure
They're
it's
dug
because
in
of SAG
and
after.
trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air,
Damn, so all
but
of
it's
the
thinning.
Vanguard's original
We
voice
need to
actors are
address
gone
this.
now.
I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
So, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, you're not seeing
Actually,
Kate
yeah.
again.
No, Cade's gone. Fucking Landred and Cass. I know that it's the fucking chick in suits that fucking looks like Laura Gilbert.
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't. I heard the chicken suit was like
Yes, the chick in suits.
Oh.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery, tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
It's almost 9 for me. Good. 4 a.m. Oh, you go
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me?
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise.
Okay, I literally don't have shit for this. What the fuck? This is bullshit.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, We'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see. Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian. Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
I got heal clip and burning ambition.
What is burning ambition?
Dealing sustained damage. Does scorch.
That sounds good on like a machine gun.
But I want. You could also get like heal clip and incandescent also. But like for enemies in contest mode, I think it's good.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter,
Yeah, that's the only
Guardian.
complaint that I have right now is that there's too many like areas.
The Vex mine curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned mallhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone.
Where's the chest?
Damn.
Where's my chest?
Damn! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Yeah, there we go.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots
you guys
around the
okay?
paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
Power doesn't matter.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers.
Campaign?
I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Damn, I didn't realize that this shared.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed, with intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
My camera just did a barrel roll.
I don't know if you guys know this, but if you shoot pipes, the pipes will actually be down and will come out of the porthole.
Did you say what?
Shoot any pipe.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I remember that from one of the earlier missions.
Oh, where's the next one? Okay, what is this? Okay. you guys know what to do with enemies that are matter spark?
I guess you gotta unlock matter spark too.
Ah, great. Well, I'm trying to do that, but it doesn't work. Oh, there we go.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Shut the fuck up and raid.
Yeah, I got a... Wait, is that? I think I got a purple to drop.
Hey, you've been here for this long and that's your first purple?
Yes.
That's wild. I don't.
Well, I'll check my... I'll check my... No, my purple... My world... A world purple. Not the from the legendary campaign.
No, I know. But, like, even so, I've been getting purple all day.
I've only known this. Probably on that.
That Vex mine was
so
controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it,
no
their
spoilers, I know
assimilation
where
of
you are.
Kepler will stall.
Oh,
I
got
know
something.
Maya
Fuel for
Sundaresh and her
Firefly.
schism. This shield
But
was
it's-
echinacea,
It's a
sorry,
tier 1.
an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. The Vex are stealing power. The Nine are at least allowing it.
Hold on. There's more about that fucking raid shit. Read. I just waited for this little dialogue.
You've got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing, and reprogram it.
They're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that complex pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of X has just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation, then we deal with the Vex.
Really?
Yeah. Really? 100%. Did you not listen to the dialogue? Hold on, I'll respond to you.
98.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Sorry. I mean, they got it started with a bang. What step of the quest?
Just watched it for 8 hours.
What step of the quest? Oh, I'm there.
You might.
Wait, 23? Yeah, 23. I'm at the... Yeah, I'm there right now. Which one?
You should see it.
Which one?
Yeah.
Who is in the cutscene? Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I've already seen it. Wait, you guys are so late. Oh yeah, I'm ahead of you guys. How? Oh.
That's the last converter. Refine it. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Oh my god, what is this fight? I'm fighting the what's the name of the game? For a moment, you stand still with that.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen them in its phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
Hey,
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Why are you spinning that way? Fucking come back. Why? Okay, there it is. Jump out of the fucking way.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
I didn't. I mean, that was kind of fun stuff. It was just kind of ass. Oh, oh shit.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Didn't you say? Wait, hold on. Didn't you say that? Didn't you say like 3 hours ago that? No, I also.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago. Presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Does it say do the raid? It's like final stage. You did most of it, and then like
Yeah, but that's final stage, right?
run the witness.
How's it really?
Like the raid, well, the raid is always part of the story. I mean, since they started introducing.
Guardian, destroying that break deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
But part of the story, nonetheless.
Yeah, but they weren't like, they didn't like directly lead into the raid, and the raid
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But Right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
That's what I'm saying. Even not for you. Not play this game. Go play Warframe. Go play Warframe. Fuck. Nah, I just hate things like play this game for like 4 hours every night.
Hey, look, another beat.
Like if they have not said anything,
Okay, that's a funny line.
they've not done anything about like said anything about normal mode dropping, but if that does, like,
No, no.
And it'll be linked to the achievement.
Yeah, you think they're gonna drop the contest mode of Emblem in the normal mode? Dude,
The only way to get the last like several raids, the emblem has been tied to an achievement to get the flame.
They're static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source. These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this. This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
Oh, I haven't seen
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this. Guardian, bring them down. That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bosk, perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon-to-be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
I just saw what Rosal posted and I just paid.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the altar of relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal. Torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the 9 puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle.
Oh, I'm on quest 35.
Quest 35.
25. Yes, I am on 25.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionion's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. Buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. There's just flashes. Brooklyn, everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat. hero. Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
Wait a minute. Something more reliable than a god. Guardian. My faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves. Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it. The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
reactor shut down again. How stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Oh shit.
Why did they call me in the middle? I know. No, I finished the quest and they spawned me in the middle. Like, they spawned me in an area and I looked up and there was a glider.
Wait, Guardian! Orin, hold up. I feel like the Ultra during rush hour all over. Queuing up in here.
Quest,
the 9 need us.
26.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Zur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Zur?
28 is what I'm on.
Nah, 26. I'm close though.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment
declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us.
Fuck you.
For
That's right.
accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative!
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Oh, I gotta call again.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Okay, what the fuck is this room, man? There's so much shit in here. I'm so...
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Dunk it.
Definitely not dunk it, right?
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Yes, I'm still trying to kill the mosquito while playing.
Yeah, I had one on me earlier. I just sat still and let it kill me. Wait for it to land on me. Can't kill it.
I mean, they're flying in front of my screen. This thing is annoying. This is,
everything as well, you go kind of hard with it.
Like the melee? Yeah, it's bad on timing.
I'm using my melee for a lot of things too, but I'm saying that it actually has pretty good single target damage and it suspends. Like it's not amazing by any means, but the fact that it pick up something that is and then pretty good.
Radium. I don't know why I have a Vix Radium. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm just... Really? What? Yes. Good, man. Not during the first one. If I die, then the second phase of life
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong.
Oh, I see
The
what they want
Archon
you
is
to do.
hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
You having fun? Oh, don't tell me I have to do this.
That's a fun little mechanic, actually.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number I can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, come on, give it.
to react to that. That's bullshit. I'm annoyed now. What the fuck was that?
Parkour the entire game.
They spawn in like an army of floaters.
Yep.
That fucking annoyed me. That's so fucking bullshit. Stasis captain is fucking awful, man. The fucking shield that he has with on the rocket launcher. Yep.
Like at the final boss fight. Oh, this me too. I almost got Oh! Okay, I'm just done. Alright, treasure's ready. I also killed it. I just killed it. What the same point?
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't
Right.
get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No.
Taking too much fire.
This is how it happens, isn't it?
Oh, what the oh!
I don't need to breathe.
Rewind
My
rounds
core,
in
why don't
kinetic
I need to
trimmer on
breathe?
auto
Am
rifle.
I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Nice. Yeah, dude is almost dead. I'm getting bitten by everything. Holy fuck.
Yo, what the fuck is this vista? This looks crazy.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear.
Is that an alien?
I understand what was forgotten.
I feel like that's an alien, no?
3 is
I mean,
dead.
it moves.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
This?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
Not bad.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
But this is the final boss.
Yeah, this is the final boss for sure. I mean, the arena is way too big for it not to be a final boss. Corrigan, where are you at with the story? Are you still doing side quests? Corrigan.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. I feel like this is the type of arena we're just gonna see once and that's it.
I mean, the whole thing about that grind is that you redo the story missions, right? On harder difficulty.
Shit, I guess. Alright, I'm here. Alright, let's do this.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Oh, he's fucked. I saw a captain fly away.
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The
Who
Grand Design
decides
promises
this?
victory in the face of our greatest foe.
I'm doing that right now. It's just that I was about to enter the hole, and then someone decided to put a random space there. There's no checkpoint yet.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Right, where do I go now? Oh, so the boss fight is there. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm just starting right now.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! Or, my exiles, recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant.
Holy bro, this guy has a
victory
teeth.
awaits our Pious House.
I just see that and didn't do anything. Bushido, go away. Like, I'm in the boss fight right now. I'll do this later. There, I think I got it. Fine. Alright. You guys have wall hacks. What is this?
My exiles, today is the day thou promised. Prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. Always conspires against us, my exiles.
Shock enemies, man. That I have to know about?
eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
Yeah, I killed him.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again.
Interesting.
The 9 can't exist here. Same as
we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
I had to force close Destiny.
Really? What? Oh, so that's why. Oh, I know why there's no Sparrow now.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I summoned it.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
Oh, they're floating on the ground. That's why they're tall.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place
a lot of raid leaks now.
on Earth
Really?
for me?
On Reddit?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an
Names,
agent
what the
behind?
raid exotic is and how it looks.
But on the mechanics.
All of the raid gear, the emblem.
But oh yeah, the emblem of day one I'm interested. Is probably one of the things I'm interested.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am.
Oh, so we're back to the whoops, Deep Stone Crypt.
It
I
looks
fit
like a
here.
strand rocket launcher to me.
Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go
all
back.
Of the names of the encounters are also...
And someday that'll be okay.
out.
Because I'm needed here.
Okay, I don't want to know anything about
I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous.
I'm just looking at this because I think it's valuable information.
Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
I am done with this story. Also, I got the new exotic.
A scout rifle or which one?
The gauntlets.
The goblet?
The gauntlet.
Oh, the gauntlet?
Jesus. Yeah, I got the gauntlets. Alright, well that's it. Oh, I can increase the world tier now.
So just these.
Alright.
I hear some tier 5 stuff you can get.
Yeah. No, they're tier
Oh,
4. They're tier 4.
Enhanced barrel, an enhanced magazine, an enhanced origin trait. What the fuck?
Yep. Yeah, so Kepler is not on the map. Because Lamau.
Yeah.
Why would it be?
Kinda sucks, but it's whatever.
Alright. I don't know what to do now.
I don't think you did the side quest either, right?
Nope.
But I'm kinda spent for today. Not gonna lie, personally.
I mean, I'm probably gonna keep playing. But I'm gonna play casually, get ready for the raid.
I mean, you had the exotic weapon for the stasis hand cannon or whatever.
Mm-hmm.